Hello everyone, I'm here. Hello, and it's an hi Kid Morrow. I Notorious Asian Prince Roy. Hello everybody. Hey, so I guess I'll start with the newest comments and work our way back. So is new Demon Hunter build useful for PvE or PvP or only PvP? There's really nothing that's going to change. I think for PvP wise, I tested all the new stuff. And it's pretty lackluster. PvP, it just doesn't feel okay. I got destroyed where in games I shouldn't have been destroyed in. I mean, I didn't get destroyed, but I wasn't doing as well as I should have. And that was running basically Pain Sour and the new Chakram, which basically looks like Lion Jaw. So basically it looks like the Tempest ability where it shoots out a whole bunch of knives and then it ricochets back. But the ricochet is only like melee range, so you have to be standing like close to someone. And as a demon hunter, if you do that, you're going to die. So this does not work in this thing. At least doesn't work very well in PvP because you're too close. It doesn't work. However, in challenge rifts and for PvE, it does work. So in PvE, this is my dungeon farm build. You can basically run, Sinful Vigor, and you can run Lion Jaw and Pain Sour, and Slayer's Breaches, which basically increases the damage done after they're hit with Chakram. So basically 20% damage increase from Chakram. So this feels okay with 4 Gloom, 4 Urge. I think this build's okay for PvE, and I was running some challenge rifts and it does pretty good for AoE clear. I was trying with Pain Sour, without Pain Sour. I was just experimenting with different things, seeing how it felt. So I settled on this. I dropped Impale for Spinning Chakram, and it's about the same clear speed for dungeons. I know like everyone likes to test on training dummies, but like I like doing PvE encounters because then I could say, okay, yeah, against and COE is always my benchmark. So went into Cavern of Echoes and I basically ran through a couple times and compared it to Impale, the before and after. They're pretty much comparable. I mean, I would say just use whatever you want. This one has better AoE clear and it doesn't force you to use Impale Eternal Gear that makes it big like multi-shot. So with Spinning Chakram and multi-shot, your AoE clear is pretty good. And then of course Raptor's Beak helps with the multi-shot damage, and overall your buster damage when you press multi-shot. So that's kind of what I found out. Here's my PvP with Lion Jaw. I tried a couple different builds. I tried it with 4 Mount Bank, 4 Gloom. I've tried it with 4 Mount Bank and 4 Grace. And both felt terrible because you're too close to make this Spinning Chakram worth it. That bounces off the target. You're just too close. New build with 4-piece Angman and Viper. I mean, maybe in lower builds, or lower games, but I can tell you, you have to be this close to the target for it to work. And I think I have a recording. Let me find the recording of what it looks like in like a challenge rift. To show you like how it works when you're close enough to an enemy. Like it bounces off of you and all the enemies. So that's why I was trying Grace out as well, because every bounce, I mean, remember that the tooltip reads it does 80% less damage on every ricochet. So it doesn't work very well, which is why like I was running this chest, or sorry, the pants, to buff the Chakram damage to ricochet by 20%. But yeah. The bleed is really wasn't too noticeable. Like in theory, the bleed sounds good, but then you can't use Pain Sour. So if you drop Pain Sour and then run like just primary attack and urge with the bleed, the issue with that build is it's good for challenge rift AoE clear, but then when you get to the boss, especially running the new helm, you just don't do enough. Your attack speed's too low, right? So you only get 11.4%. So this didn't work out very well either. So it's really tough to place. Like all these new essences, they don't go together. You basically want to pick and choose, kind of, you know, what works and what doesn't work. But yeah, I tried all of them together and it was pretty bad. And then I tried selectively a couple of different ones. Dropping, like I said, pain sour. I tried this one. Then I got to the boss and then my attack speed was too low. And I was like, okay, well that's not going to work. So yeah, I mean, I kind of just settled on running what I showed you here earlier, which is, this is kind of like my dungeon build, but it's also my challenge rift build as well. So this is kind of the PvE build that I'm using. This is what I would recommend to everyone for PvE. It's pretty fast. I know some demon hunters drop all mobility and just run strafe in this slot. And they'll run like chakram, impale, or knockback shot and things like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. PvE is okay again. So PvE again is okay with certain pieces. The bleed is very terrible unless you're class changing from a necro that have a lot of dots. And you have a lot of potency. So if you have a lot of potency and you have like a good Angmet set and you have like a good bio vipers and things like that, you can maybe get away with doing it. But in high res games though, when everyone has like 8,000 resistance, those dots do nothing. So it's kind of worthless in my opinion. You just don't do enough. And demon hunters just, yeah, are typically a dot class. So yeah. Hello Azula, hello. Okay, have fun at work. And okay, that was a long-winded, that's what that's what I found out. And let me find the recording, and I can kind of play for, I have to go to Rite of Exile here shortly, but actually let me go to the door now so I'm not late. I can play the build, the challenge rift, but the issue with that also was it wasn't doing enough damage. Okay, let me see. Where is my recording? Find it. Hold on. Should be on this drive here. Recordings. Raw footage. Yeah, okay, here. Give it a second. It's on this is on like metal spinning disc media. It takes a while to load. Oh, I have to, and it's MKV, so I have to convert it. And where is it? Where did this record to? Hold on a second. Oh, it went straight into, okay. There's a lot of media on this drive, so give it a second. Trying to get this up before beforehand. This is my house playlist, or this is just house music. I haven't opened this drive for a while, so it's just sitting here spinning and indexing. So I'll probably have to show it after ROE. But it was, yeah, so I don't think much will change. The thing that I need to figure out against is the Whale Tempest running the new main hand is pretty, does so much damage. And looking through the clips from the other night, or looking through the VOD, the issue that I see happening is it's the Zephyrs that's also throwing the blades that's really causing the problem, because you're getting hit by 3 different sources at the same time. And I think what's the worst is because of Rolling Surf, they can pretty much, they're really fast, and it's just like Arcane Torm, they just run along and they really don't have to do much. So that's the problem. That's the problem with that build, and it's hard to run from that. But like, I still kind of drew a blank. So I settled on the build that I'm running now, which is 4 Gloom, 4 Mount Bank. So the Grace pieces just didn't feel right. I just didn't do enough damage in between. But now I can do way more damage in 3 seconds because of the 22% crit on Gloom. And the 15% on Gloom also buffs all damage and not just the strafe damage itself. The channeling damage like that Grace does. So this I think is okay. Or I should say it's better. Drive's still spinning. Okay. I hope Kid Maro and Inotaurus, that answers your question. No, you didn't. Didn't miss anyone. You lie. Here you lie. Bunch of lies. Much lies, such wow. I think that's cap. I think that's cap. Oh, look at these big wings. It is cap. Yeah, I know. Oh. It's my pet. Oh, it's so bright. My eyes. Okay, they didn't fix this clearly. It's so bright right now. How did it do that? Maybe I can get it to undo. No. Turn down the brightness if you're on mobile. It's yeah, I don't know why it does this. Why does it do this? You think this is a decent fight? Maybe. Someone's been buying all the topaz. It's kind of making me mad because I need those topaz. Your lineup is stacked. What, against us? I don't know whether you know any of these names, or like the people that are on our side. I don't know. I don't pay attention to anyone's names. I don't know anyone's res. I don't know any of their stats. I don't really pay attention. I don't look at anyone's stuff. I just play. Oh, our side. Okay. Well, at least you know, because I don't know. I don't look at people's stuff. I just go next. And then I just like, I look at why I died and figure out what I can do against it. But I don't really look at, look at people's gear and stats or anything like that. Dregs is strong. Okay. Okay, I got their pet cheat death. Well, can't spawn camp them anymore. You sold some rubies for... That's... I wonder if they're ever going to change the rubies. I doubt it, though. Well, pretty much spawn camp. GG. What is happening over here? I don't really know what's going on down there though. That is a lot of CC, or I don't exactly know what that was. Victory! Also, that was a clean sweep. Well, yeah, you should have a rank 10 ruby though, right? GG. That was easy. Alright. Back to battlegrounds. I just wish our gem prices were like 50 for everything. Because I need topaz, but someone's been buying up topaz lately. And I don't know who it is, but I need those topaz, but they keep buying up topaz. Everyone's like getting their gems in for the week at the very end. So like topaz was below 200 and people have been buying them out like crazy. And I'm not spending over 200 per topaz. That's just crazy. Crazy. Bought everything. I capped all my gems. Go identify. I think we're good though. Prediction challenge. Yeah, that's crazy. 995 each is nuts. Sapphire 253? Man, must be nice. Ruby's 50 on mine. Tourmalines are still expensive though. I usually buy them when they're around 100. So, but every now and then, the thing is, people are buying pretty much up to 200. So, tourmalines have been typically selling between 100 and 200. And everything's been selling between 1 and 200. Topaz is now selling between 2 and 300. Citrine is also selling between 2 and 300. Someone just bought out everything, so that's why the next one's 288. Like, look at these, 288. The only thing that's cheap is just the rubies, but everything else is still expensive. Sapphire is still selling for max. I mean, I keep buying them for max though too. Someone already just bought these out from underneath of me. And then aquamarines are pretty much selling for max as well. So there we go. Why explosive arrow instead of crossbow? It's just for, you don't use primary attack at all in this build, so it's pretty much just for the AoE damage. The thing that is nice is if you fire down with a spawn, let's say they spawn right here, see how it explodes right on their spawn. So basically I can AoE people right on their spawn. That's why, right? Because crossbow shot will like stop right here and it'll hit one target, but this will hit all targets. Yes, I know it does a little bit less damage, but this is just like kind of for trolls. You know, you sit here and spam it. But other than that, you're just using this mostly, so yep. But if you have like, if you don't want to use explosive arrow, you can use crossbow shots, fine. But there's nothing that really like buffs your primary attack. There's nothing that really buffs your primary attack other than gloom, like the gloom 2-piece and 4-piece. But you're not using primary attack, right? If you're running a pain sour build, maybe, but I don't like running pain sour build. It's not good, especially in higher end PvP. You just get destroyed. No, I'm oxing Gloomcast for Void Spark. Once I get my other gem to rank 10, I'll get rid of Gloomcast, but I'm still working on getting this to rank 10. It is it's either going to be Hellfire Fragment or it's going to be Concentrated Will. I have this Concentrated Will at rank 7. It's a 5-star. And then I have this. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought my Hellfire Fragment was rank 6. I think I'm working on this on Concentrated Will. That's what I was working on. Oh, I remember what it was. The Phoenix Ashes was rank 8, and I was thinking about just troll using that one. But there's a Hellfire Fragment. Both of these are 5-star. Is it in this one? Can't remember which gem it is, but it's one of these gems. Oh, it's this one right here, because it's 55 instead of 50. Yeah, that's how you know it's a 5-star. Because they're both rank 5, but then because the 5-stars give you more res per level. This might be a juicer here. Oh. Dude. It's just too much damage, man. That new main hand is just crazy. There's no reason it should do that much. Delete it in like 2 seconds. Walk right into that. Like the thing is, man, new mayhem that Tempest use that throws the blue knives out. It does so much damage with the Zephyrs out. It just does so much. Dude, like, that's what I mean. I just got in under a second and a half. I die to that. Like, that's just, it just does too much. It does too much. It's too much damage. It's almost like Arcane Torrent was. It's probably worse, actually. so much damage. I know the Zephyr's throw. That's what I'm saying. That's the issue. And so on Demon Hunter, the spinning chakram that we have, that's very similar to what they have. Ours gets like each ricochet is 80% less damage, so like it does no damage compared to the Tempest one. I don't know if the Tempest one does, but you can't use Pain Sour. I tried it. I already did the pants. The build sucks. I tried it today. I got wrecked in the game I shouldn't have been wrecked in. And I'll tell you why you get wrecked. If you want to know, I'll tell you. The reason you get wrecked is because of range. The range of primary attack and versus the piercing shot. The piercing shot goes off the screen. The range on the piercing on your primary attack on Pain Sour only is like half the distance, so you have to get too close to Tempest, number one. Number two, in order for the ricochet to happen between you and the target in front of you, you have to be in melee range, so also a reason why it sucks. You have to be standing this close to the target in order for the chakram to ricochet. So like right here is terrible. Like you cannot be this close to a melee character. You'll die. It doesn't have the same range, I'm telling you. Like, this is not the same range as this. Like, this will go to the end of the screen. On 100%, the chakram has crappy range. Trust me, the pain... Listen, I did Pain Sour... Look. This is the build I ran today. And I got wrecked in, like, a silver game. And I shouldn't have died. I shouldn't have been wrecked in a silver game. I tried two different variations. I tried one with 4-piece Grace, 4-piece Mount Bank, Pain Sour, Lion Jaw, Slayer's Breeches, and Redella's Life Raid. And it was awful. It was terrible. And then I was like, okay, I need a little bit more damage, I guess, or I need crit. So then I was like, let me try crit over the 4-piece Grace from proccing. Same exact thing, except for Gloom Guide. And it also was terrible. So I went back, and now I'm running this build. I'm not running Grace. I'm running 4 Gloom, 4 Mount Bank is what I'm running. And this build works perfect. If I feel like I want, like, for whatever reason, if I feel like I need a little bit more damage and less survivability, I can sub it out and run Urge and Gloom together. It's the same, otherwise it's the same pieces over here, just different set pieces. But this is a good balance between damage and survivability. So that's what I'm running right now. Nah, you need secret safeguard. You don't need infinite because you can only hit a target once every 6 seconds. You don't need infinite. And plus, like, it's primary attack, right? Like, it's doesn't work. I'm telling you, it doesn't work. I try. Pain Sour doesn't work. Just don't run it. Any demon hunter that tries to run it against me, all I had to do is do this. I sit here and they're right here, and I can kill them. They can't kill me because of the piercing shots go farther. And the other thing you have to realize is each piercing shot does 75,000 damage, crit damage on a target. And all 3 of them can hit the target at once. Okay? All three of these can hit a target. See? All 3 of those can hit the same target. So it's basically you're getting like 200k damage if they all crit. It does a lot of damage. Pain Sour cannot be the same thing can't be said for that. You need to be too close to make it work. And then with the new Tempest main hand, they'll just eat you alive. Oh, that was my result of testing all day today. Reduce Tempest damage by 95%. There's no way. I don't remember on monsters. Let me see. Yeah, it's 6 seconds on players. No cooldown on monsters. It's not worth trying to run Pain Sour and then do the Spinning Chakram. If you go back to when I made that Windwheel Blade video, I talked about that. But that was a different build back then that we were using. We were using the fallow farm and we were using primary attack. So in that build, and then you're running like Urge for attack speed. That build, like, you could make that work. But if you're running this offhand, you don't use primary attack. There's no point in trying to do that. Spinning Chakram actually comes back pretty fast. Like, you get it back soon enough. Like, 1 is up when you need to throw it again at a target. Once they're off of Chakram cooldown, you can throw it at them again. So right now it's perfect. Like, I feel like it's perfect. Maybe I could use another second. If I got one back maybe a second sooner, that might be awesome. But for right now, it's fine. Like, I can throw a Spinning Chakram at someone, and then after 6 seconds, I have another one available. Throw it again, and then I have another one available after 6 seconds. Right? That's kind of thing. Yeah, but compared to strafe, the damage isn't comparable though. That's the thing. Like, who cares about Spinning Chakram? Spinning Chakram is your control. Like, no one really cares about it. Dude, freaking corpse plants, man. I didn't think they were running corpse plants. I should have daring swung his corpse plants. Get this song. Wow, they're moving it up pretty fast. I'm just trapped in a trap. Actually, you know what I was in? It wasn't a trap. It was freaking the blur thing. I got the blurred cooldown. Dang it, man. I mean, like I said, in theory, that sounds okay, but you don't use primary attack. That's the issue, right? Other side's getting pushed because I left it. I don't know. Dude, like, they all moved to the other side, man. Oh my god. That was bad, dude. Yeah, I know, but you know what's funny? Is that demon hunter was running they were running fallow farm still, and then I wrecked them. And then a little while later, I saw them switch out for fallow farm for this main hand, and I was like, oh, okay, so that's what happened. So I don't know. The game says it was even though. I don't know. They had way more barbs, I think, right? Yeah, they had way more barbs. The game was even according to MMR. Because I lost 12 points. What up, Blakea? How's it going? What's everyone saying? Wow. The last 2 days, or Friday and I mean Friday, you guys know I was running COE all day. Today I was running like pit all day. Just to get the Mount Bank neck, and I was like trying to hopefully get an upgrade for my belt. I think I got another 3 piece that I didn't really need though today out of a random dungeon. I have another pair of freaking these boots. I now have 2 pairs of 3 boots. What else did I get today? I think that might have been it. Did I get a Mount Bank ring? Oh, I got no. I had that Mount Bank ring. I thought I got primary attack ring. What's it called again? Oh, Shot Boss. That's right. I forgot. Shadow chat always goes crazy after a rain chain. It's just like what happens. Everyone talks about it all the time. You know who's not here? Tell Bishop. Where's Tell Bishop? I tried the Infinite Chakram for 2 games. Escape, Vengeance, Strafe, Chakram, Crossbow. And with the Luna and the pants that reduce Chakram cooldown, basically I just stand on the back line. I mean, if it works, it works. I would say Infinite Chakram would be good, but they freaking nerfed Windwheel Blade, like I said, because I was talking about it a long time ago, saying how good it was, and then like shortly after I had like quit the game, and then somewhere in there they nerfed it because they're like you can infinitely keep someone in it. That's like not good, you know. That's why this build... I don't even know how to say this freaking name. Shakar? Shakar? I don't know how to say it. Shakar? That's why that bow is good, because... Like I said, like all 3 of them can hit the same target, and 75k crit piercing on each one. Well, 70k. It's 70k crit. Unless you have a monster player, and then it only crit for like 40, 50k at most. But a weaker target, it'll crit for like 70k, and each one will crit for 70k. I tried to run you had me try running. I forgot what build you had me try running without daring swing. Oh yeah, I remember. The Vengeance, like running Vengeance, and trying that build. That build didn't work. Not enough mobility. Too slow. And then you eat a corpse lance, right? Like, There's yeah, you just die. And then even now, I ate a corpse lance when I was like, man, wish I were a daring swung, because I would have immune his corpse lance. Like that's the whole reason. If you can get a really good daring swing on a corpse lance, like that's like money right there. You know, because he builds up corpse lance and then you just daring swing the corpse lance and he does nothing to you. Yeah, that's great. Hello, handsome. Hello. Yeah, well, you can run like. I really wish like we had more sustain when it comes to like the escape shield being better, right? Or like buffing the escape shield. That'd be awesome. Or because like right now all we can do is like Arandra copied my build. What do you mean? Did I copy? That person copied my build. But the thing is like, oops. Because like it's there's a couple pieces in here where when you like kill a monster you can heal for some of your damage or your maximum life. I wish that was like better, maybe like 1%, because that would make it at least, you know, somewhat okay. But the only thing that we can really run is like the shield immunity, which is like this piece here. So it's like the only thing I can think of. But we don't get like a monster shield like the flowing strike shield for Tempest. Yeah, the answer that I have for Tempest is a mix between offense and defense, because the issue from last night is, so for what's different about the builds are from last night is we were trying to run I don't even have it set anymore because like it was that bad, but basically instead of running 4 Gloom, we were running 4 Grace, so 4 Mount Bank, 4 Grace. And the issue with that was lack of crit damage. Like I couldn't burst someone down. Like, you know, I just didn't have enough damage. So I grinded for some pieces today. So now it's 4 Gloom, 4 Mount Bank, and it's a good mix between survivability and damage right now. If you want just like straight damage, I can run this build, which is 4 Urge, 4 Gloom. And obviously like that buffs my channel because the attack speed, which is like a little bit faster. So this definitely does more damage, but then you don't have that monster shield, right? Like that 150k shield absorbs quite a bit, and helps you live for a while. But yeah, that's pretty much what I mean. I haven't faced Snowlord or Funaz yet tonight, but yeah, I think the crit is pretty important. And then the other thing that also changed is I went back to Rodella's Life Raid. The build that we were running on Friday was running the Scattered Discipline is what I think it was. So I went back because this does more damage. Like I don't need the crit. Gloom buffs every single piece of damage, whereas the Scattered Discipline only buffed the crit. So yeah. I think Budek should try running this because he's kind of nerfing his damage by running Grace, which is weird. And the same thing with Scattered Discipline. That damage is only on the strafe piercing shots, nothing else. Like it doesn't work on the rockets. It doesn't buff the Grace, the 4-piece Grace procs. None of that stuff is buffed. But if he went for Gloom, he could run the Rodella's Life Braid, and he would wreck even harder because like the 22% on when you dash like is on everything. So I don't know. Yeah, see, but like Arandra is running 4 Urge, 4 Gloom, I think, because I think they ran what I was running that one time. because they were running Fallow Farm for a while, and then I swapped builds, and then I was killing them repeatedly. And the next game, they killed me. And then I looked at the build and I saw that they changed. And I was like, okay. And now, like, yeah, Shakar offhand is like what makes this build work. I'm getting there. My secondaries are getting there. I'm slowly I'm slowly getting there. If I had 8,000 secondary stats, I would you know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Last week when I streamed, that's when I was running the Urge build, right? It was Urge and Gloom, and then I wanted to try like Mount Bank and Grace. So like in between the past 2 weeks, 2 weeks to a week, that's when they changed. Switch between Fallow Farm and this one. Yeah, I mean Fallow Farm is still good. Thanks, Sean, for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I just don't like Fallow Farm because I just don't like it because when you get pressed, like you don't do any damage. So if you drop your summon and you back up and you get pushed, it's just like, yeah, you're kind of screwed, you know? Like you do 0 damage while you're waiting for it to come back up. Almost got her. I'm actually winning tonight. No, I haven't seen Funaz or Snow Lord. So like, you know. Oh, let me have my win rate boosting a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh man. Dude, are we not? Okay, they all died. The demon hunter. I'm not sure why they can't push one side. Like I'm like I'm just kind of confused. Hey Mandy, what's up? Just one side, just one side is all you guys got to do. Oh, this is a loss, man. Like, I need to get this kill. That kill is what I needed. Dead. What's up, Everyday Adam? Man, like, everyone's just getting wrecked. Like, too many people. It's about the same. It's like kind of the same, like since I came back. It's interesting that running Gladiator, getting one cheat death over, you know, maybe it's the static 4%. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's the 12% grizzled veteran. That's why. That's actually why. Okay, that makes sense. Because when you kill people, then you get 12% for, was it, how many seconds? 10 seconds, yeah. 10 seconds. That's pretty good. 12%. Well, if I had 8 and 9k secondaries, I would have a good score like that too. I have like 6k secondaries. It's pretty bad. That and my gems are behind, like my legendary gems. I don't have a roiling consequence. I don't have a my concentrated will is not ranked 10. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that's wrong with my stuff. I'll get there eventually. But yeah, this is like the static. It's pretty good, but I mean, I like the absorb shield. But I think a lot of people went back to running Gladiator because of the reduced loss of control and all that stuff.
A new follower.
Pretty much is what everyone did. And it makes sense. Maybe I should go back to doing that as well. Dark Forge. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you? Let's go to Gladiator as well, and because getting Grizzled Veteran is pretty good. Actually, I don't know, because I don't have quite the stats though to make that work though. I feel like I need survivability, especially against like corpse lands. We'll say on Brawler actually. But the nice thing about Grizzled Veteran is the 12%. I have 10k res. It's not all about res anymore either though. Like my gear's kind of far behind. Like I don't have all the runes. My secondaries are really are low. Like this should be like 9,000. Like this should be up like another 1,000. This should be up past 8,000. So, but like yeah, it's just I'm behind because I took a 5-month break. And I missed out on some of the really good legendary gems as well when I took that break. So we'll see. We'll see what legendary gem comes out next, and maybe we'll grab it, and you know, that'll help my res as well. I mean, I am running some rifts, like so yeah. Free to play. Well, all those normal gems in the market, get your stuff, and yeah, nothing wrong with free to play. You mean you've got 4 5-star gems? Nice. I mean, for free to play, like, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense for you to run that, but because they're so expensive to level, right? I'm pretty yeah, so I mean 5-star gems are expensive, right? You don't have to run those gems. You got him for free? Wait, how'd you get him? Oh, from like regular crests, just that dropped. Nice. I think I just immuned his corpse lance. Nice. It's pretty good luck. Pretty good luck. Oh, I just got blurred. This is a problem right now. 11,000 something is max. Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Do we not have any? I never won a PvP match either, so I feel for you. Dude, we took so long to get halfway. Blur got me again, man. Oh. Dude, this is another L, man. I'm on Purist the Decimator. It's NA West. Yeah, I asked them. Last time I was talked to them in person, I asked them and they said that's not gonna happen. literally told me it's not gonna happen. Oh man. Oh my god. Europe. EU. That's where all the gem prices are cheap. I mean, mine is too. And there's a bunch of times where I didn't even like level, right? Like, look at mine. It's pretty bad. Like, look at this. Like, life is kind of higher. Damage and some of the stuff is higher than it should be. You're from Texas. Why are you playing EU then? What? You should, if you're free to play, you should just, start another character on NA, you know? Yeah, so like, at least versus Tempest now, I can do a little bit of damage, and I think Gloom is pretty good. Is a pretty good sweet spot. I think the Mount Bank definitely helps me, and Brawler also helps. I think to me survive, because a lot of damage coming in. A lot of damage coming in. Maybe once I get my stats up, like armor to 8k, my armor pen to like 9k or 10k, then I could do something like that. It's gonna be a while though. But you can't change regions unless they put in a region transfer. 113 euro doesn't sound right. Oh, 13. Yeah. The first server change is free though, as long as it's within region. If it's 13 euro to region transfer though, I mean, I think it'd be worth it. I don't care about Legacy of the Harajam. You just open the first. Did I read that? I mean, I remember reading it, but I don't know if I read it out loud. I used to do the first room too, and then like my thing was like really far behind, and then I just started opening it every day. So now I'm doing it every day because like I need to. Like I said, my stats are really far behind everyone else's that have opened it every single day. I basically didn't open it for a good 8 months to 10 months because there was like maybe half a year where I just didn't open it at all. Maybe, yeah, probably half a year where I just didn't open it at all. 15. Well, tell your mom. You just need to be blessed by gem dupes again. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. My res 10k. Well, I started working when I was like 14, so you should definitely have a job and then you can make your own money. Yeah, you can, as long as it's in the same region, you can party with people and run dungeons. But it has to be the same region. I do like the new skin. The purple one. Not this one then, right? You got a different one? This one? Amethyst armor. It's pretty good because I always get the emoji. I always get the emoji every single time. Always get it. That's pretty good luck. Some people have really good luck and they pull that skin on the first pull. It's like such a so low chance too. I think everyone gets the emotes. I have all the Phantom markets. I'm pretty with like above 90% certainty, I pulled the emote the first time from every single Phantom market skin. I'm 90% sure. There's like one skin maybe that I didn't get it, but I don't remember which one it was. I started playing in June of 2022. So, or the June or July, like a couple days after release, like the week after. And then I took like a 5-month break from earlier this year, from like January to like May-ish. So about a 5-month break. And then I recently came back. Well, not recently anymore. I've been back for like 2 months. I don't know why it's taking so long. I'm gold. It shouldn't take this long. My buddy's doing.
Good.
He is. You with anyone? I don't think he is. Oh wait. Oh no, he is. Yeah, I cleared it. Like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I cleared it already. And then it reset. I think the leaderboard reset. Oh no, it didn't reset. I just haven't done it since. There's no point. Where am I? Right here. Yeah, I think it's gonna put me in a juicer because I'm in gold now, and sometimes gold matches with legend rank. It's terrible in PvP, tell Bishop. And it's only moderately useful in PvE. I changed my one like dungeon build and stuff to use it, so it has its place. But in PvP, it's terrible. Like, I thought it would be great because you can bounce the blade 6 times. It bounces back and forth. So I thought it'd be great. And then, but you have to be like in melee range of someone, or like right here, like this close, like melee range. And then like you just get destroyed. Like it, and then you back up and then it doesn't bounce anymore. And then it's useless. It doesn't do enough damage. So, and then of course like pain sour range is limited. Like, you know, right here, you know, but like with this build, I can be like right here and still hit someone. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. So I went back to the other build. I'm still using the other build. I just changed some set pieces around. So now I'm running Gloom and Mount Bank, and it's a pretty good mix between offense and defense. That's what I've been running. I mean, in a battleground, they say like that they mean like 2 left, 2 in the middle, 2 right. That's what that means, right? So when they say stuff like that, that's what that means. This is gonna be a blowout. But convince someone to help you? I don't know. You just ask nicely. Okay, I gotta go help this side because I don't know what's going on down here. That guy was alive for so long, man. Like, what? Oh, yeah. It's rough. Go watch the VOD from yesterday. Asking me about the main hand. Wouldn't you hear or on Friday? Weren't you here on Friday? It's completely broken. It does way too much damage. Dude, people with like 8K armor can get destroyed in 1 second, in under a second. 100 to 0 in under a second. Like, that's crazy. $10K res barb with like 7,000 like 7,600 armor can get deleted in under a second. That's like, man. It might not be, but in whale matches is way overtuned. Everybody's running it. Every Tempest pretty much is running that main hand. Do you not see people running around with it? Because like every single Tempest I see has it. All they do is rolling surf around, and then there's like 1,000 blades. And they, like, no, but like you could. Did you see the stream on Friday? Like every Tempest has it. Oh, really? In lower? Okay, well, in all the whales run it because it does hella damage. Yeah, 20k armor. You need like 20k armor. Yes, OP means overpowered. I'm gonna wait to buy some gems. I'm almost out of platinum again. OP. Mandy, what are you doing right now? I just came back from a 5-month break. So I don't know if it's LOL you still play this game. I was just on a 5-month break. Oppa Gangnam Style. Wow. Dang, I haven't heard the song in a long time. Doing okay. I'm doing okay. What's up with you? What's up with you? You've been spam buying sapphires for 400? Getting in the WoW Mythic Raid for the mount before it's gone. So you're raiding WoW right now? Wow. Wow. Yeah, but that's why this game is good, because you can just like AFK out in the world, get your book turn in and stuff like that, right? Do your raids twice a week, and then it's just like, and then you can be relevant, right? Like, that's pretty good. Like, that's what everyone does. That's exactly what I do. I mean, I'm immortal right now. It's the freaking vault defense in order to get gear, but yeah, I don't know. Trying to delete people. Good luck with that. I'm just asking, Mandy. Sheesh. Did we win that last game or did we lose? I don't remember. How do you farm standing still? You put your pet on aggressive and then you just stand there. Like, what? That's all you do. Just put your pet on aggressive and then you just stand there. Founded judgy. Wow. Andy. Wow. Oh yeah, you turn in book like every, I don't know, every 30 minutes to an hour, you turn in the book. Alright, well, we welcome all Tempests here, okay? It's a residence thing. because people at like, I don't know, 2 to 6, it's like instant. A couple minutes. I mean, a couple minutes of 6k res is okay. But sometimes it's like a 10 to 20 minute wait. And then when I used to queue Tower War, that was like 25, 35 minutes. Where are we on win rate? 60? 57? Oh, I lost like 3 games. That's right. Yeah, I lost because of juicers. Yeah, exactly. Like that emote. I feel small, 6300 res. Yeah, I'm 6300 res too. Maybe. Okay, so has anyone? There's a big debate on this right now. Did they fix people who drop their res? Does anyone know? Did they fix that, or is it still like really bad? Because I could like drop my res probably a bit and just run like, you know, my 5-star, like two star gems and like rank 6, 7, and 8 5-star gems. Nah, I need like 9k armor pen though too. So like I have to have high secondaries too. No, they didn't fix it. So people who still lower their res are still, do they still have high win rates? Okay, so it was just a in-game notification change. That's why they labeled it battleground notification change, right? So they basically meant this notification right here. Whoops. This thing. This is what they changed. They just put in text how battlegrounds work. So the matchmaking didn't change. Got it. Because I was wondering why they labeled it battleground notification change, right? So I was like, why does it say battleground notification change? Why doesn't it just say like matchmaking matchmaking update, right? Or like matchmaking modification? It said battleground notification. So that's what that's exactly what this was. You know, battleground notification. So they didn't change anything. Got it. Sell your kidneys. Well, you can't sell both, or else you're gonna be on dialysis your entire life. Well, then are people still dropping their res to like 7k, 6k, and 7k? Is that still a thing? Because I don't look at anyone's stats anyway, so like I don't know. The res isn't expensive. It's the secondary gems that are expensive, because every rank 10. Sorry, I shouldn't say that anymore. Not anymore. maybe blue rank 10s will still cost about 20k US dollars. But all the other rank 10s don't cost that much, especially rubies. Ruby rank 10 is so cheap now, but like the other ones are still like between 200 and 300 per gem, and there's a calculator out there somewhere, and I'm too lazy to do the math, but there you go. You know. IBG, but I just don't look at people's stuff. Like, I don't care, right? Like, I just don't care enough to look at people's stuff anymore. I know, like, I also think it's kind of toxic though too, because then you're not like focused on maybe your team comp or something like that. You hone in on, oh, they're, you know, the resonance, or like, oh, they, you know, you start coming up with like justifications of why, right? So I never did like that. Lag. Jeez, that was a lot of lag. Snipe. Nice. Spell the word run really fast. Run. R-U-N. What? Yeah, Funnest still plays. PGs are pretty good right now. 30% are totally uneven. Okay. You're like the only one that... I mean, I feel like it's okay. So, I don't know. No, I said R-U-N, not in. That's a word. It's not like... That's a terrible joke. That's a terrible joke. That's a terrible joke. It's like 50% though tonight. Let's see. I have a theory. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Sorry, Newton. Catching up on your comments. I used to think only a few Smurfs, but I noticed at the end of last season, most of the top ranks are all lower res. So I decided to try it out myself this season. Boy, have I never seen so many whales with low reso in these brackets. I have a theory. Unless you're the top whale, the current matchmaking will stack against you. Nah, Tempests haven't been changed yet. Probably on Monday, but they might look at it. It's the weekend, right? So they're not working. But I know they look at everything that's in, and like all the feedback that's given. But we'll see what happens. I just think the damage will probably get nerfed a little bit, or like the amount that they can spawn per second, it will low. It's the Zephyrs that's really the problem, because then you get another set or 2 sets from the Zephyrs. That's really what it comes down to. So maybe they'll make the Zephyrs not mimic it. That'll probably fix it actually. You think it's worth ranking up rubies? If I would do 1 ruby. Like I have 1 ruby that's rank 10. Like if it's cheap enough, just do 1 ruby. Never played any PvP in any game where every match is even. That's true, but like you could say like Counter-Strike is probably one of the most balanced games that was out there, right? I mean, obviously some maps have different advantages, but from a player for player perspective, it comes down equal buy, like full buy rounds on both sides. It comes down to individual team coordination and player skill, right? That's pretty even. Anytime that there's classes involved, it becomes very difficult to balance the game. And that's also why I never liked class-based shooters, because there could be one class that's just overpowered, right, and broken. So I don't know. I play Apex. It's fun, but it's no Counter-Strike. Why do you think they will change it? Because I think it does too much damage. That's what I think. So the current meta is to lower your reso to get a legendary, then up your... But I don't understand that though. Is it because reso's considered below 3,500? But that's how it's always been. It's just so people lower their reso to get to boost their win rate. That's the reason why they're doing it, to boost their win rate. And then once they get to legend, where 3,500, where Resonance is no longer considered in matchmaking, which is pretty much what they basically just said that, right? Before it didn't say that, but now it actually says it somewhere. I don't know. Where does it say? Less emphasis on the overall power of your opponents and teammates, focusing primarily on battleground score and rank. So yeah, so once you hit legendary, legend, it doesn't like you can up your stuff again. So I don't know. Who cares, man? Like, so people do that so they can boost their win rate, and then they hit the legend and put their stuff back on. I don't know. That's kind of silly. I think that's kind of silly. Like, who cares, right? Who cares? Look at me, I'm a Tempest. I haven't said that yet. We have 3k Tempest killing 5 to 6k Rezo non-Tempest. Well, there are a lot of people that aren't the greatest at this video game. And there's people who have like 8, 9, 10k that just can't PvP to save their life. Like, because they don't want to. They just smash all their buttons, right? And they put it all into like Undying Rage or something silly. So yeah. What I think they should do, they should take... So here, I gave them feedback. I said, what they really need to do is they need to do exactly what they do in World of Warcraft, which is on the player screen, on like the scoreboard screen, it shows your team's MMR, and then it shows your individual current rating or character rating for each player. And then that way you can see, oh, this person's ranked 3400. So and they got, and then and you can also see their rating change. So I don't know, have you guys seen, hold on, let me just share my screen and I'll show you. Let me find it, hold on. Okay, so I'm not sure which screen is going to get shared here, but here, hold on a second. Okay, perfect. So what they do in World of Warcraft is this. So they basically show each player rating here. They show what rating change they received, and then they show overall matchmaking rating of the team and your team and the enemy's team, right? And then you can see like, oh, someone's ranked, you know, in this state, someone's like 4,000 rating, right? They got 0. They won, but they got 0. And then it's like, oh, you're 1,800. You were supposed to lose or whatever, and then you get some points, whatever, right? You get the idea. So they need to do this same thing that they do in World of Warcraft in this game, in my opinion. That's what they need to do, because then it'll stop everyone crying a lot too. Because then it's very transparent. It's like, oh, this person's 4,000 or 6,000 battleground score, right? And then they got +0 for the win. So, and that's what needs to happen, is they should get like next to nothing. If you're at the top rank and you're ahead of everybody else, you should get +0, nothing. You should get nothing. And that's exactly what happened in Arena for pushing for rank 1. People hit 4,000 and they got 0. I mean, all I can tell you is anytime a suggestion gets brought up, they say it's a good idea. So whether or not that makes it into the development pipeline is not my call, right? Like I don't work for them. All I can do is, you know, when I do talk to them, is suggest things. But we also haven't had an in-person for a while now, or even on Zoom. We haven't had a meeting for a while. But I don't know, maybe we'll see. Who knows? Who knows what the major update's going to bring, right? The major update comes next month. There's a couple changes that I want. Like I want the buffs to be separated out. Like put them next to the minimap here, like your buffs on top, your debuffs below, just like in World of Warcraft. Be a little bit more transparent with how the matchmaking work, like the rating, show the rating, right? It took, you know how long that took WoW? I think it took like what, 7 expansions for them to finally put that, like make it public, like put it on the score screen. 7 expansions. Maybe it was more than that. It was a lot of expansions before you could see that. So comparably, this game is still very young, and maybe they'll put it up there. I mean, I look at the buffs and debuffs, right? Like I'll see like all the debuffs that I have, and I'll see like all the buffs that I have, right? I don't know. Like some of these buffs are worthless to have. Like this is just taking up space. Like this XP buff, this monstrous essence buff, like it's just taking up space for no reason, right? Or at least, and if you don't want to move it next to the minimap, at least move this down and put your debuffs below, and then make that these buffs not show up, and extend them. Make it go out to here. Like why do the buffs not come out to right here, right? Like with the rest of this pane. So I don't know. It's kind of irritating, because sometimes like you want to see what's going on. It's like, oh, let me press a buff and then scroll through it on a buff that only lasts like 1 second. You know what I mean? It's kind of troll. I also feel like the counter attack's not really doing a whole lot for me. Maybe I should switch my pet to my Varog that has relentless strikes on it, because it does more damage. Decisions. Yeah, well okay, so the above server Paragon debuff, I said you guys should take that off, like, and they did, right? That's no longer there. So they do stuff. They do listen. Of course, this game is a huge moneymaker for Blizzard. Right, someone hit cancel. You know what that means? Someone's trying to get in someone's match. Why am I in this match? What do you mean? I say the same thing. Why am I in this match? Oh, no one went this side? Oh, that's not good. Wasting time, man. Is that a new build? This is a kind of a new build. It's been development over the past 2 weeks, I would say. So sort of, yes. Yeah, Luna got buffed too. It used to be good. When I made the Wind Wheel Blade video a long time ago, I forgot what season it was, but it was like the last video I made before I went on break, and it was pretty good. I mean, it's better now, for sure. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I tested all the new stuff out, and it wasn't that good. Like all the new essences just don't have a place in PvP yet. And I tried a whole bunch of different combinations too. None. I'm not using any new legendary items. I tried all. I have all of them. I tried them for PvP and it's just not viable. Unfortunately, just not viable. So sad that the chest would have some potential. Okay, so here's the problem with the chest. Here's the problem with that in general. Demon hunters traditionally are not a dot class. So when you have bleeds like that, we don't have high enough potency to make them last, right? A demon hunter that has 8k potency is insane. Like no one, I don't think there's really any demon hunters unless they were a necro before and they class change now. No demon hunter has 8,000 potency. Just no one has it. That's crazy. So that would be good to run like banquet and con flag set. Run the new chest with the bleed. Spread all your dots around. That would make sense. But for everyone else that doesn't play dot builds and potency builds, the chest is just not good. The dot doesn't last long enough. Hope they make attack or exit left and right instead of narrow center. What they need to do is they just need to, yeah, I mean that choke is kind of troll. It's a cluster for sure. I think that what they need to do though is phase 1 and phase 3 needs more armor or health or something, because it needs to scale like the guardian does in vault. So the higher like combat rating people that are coming in, the more life and damage it does, and health and armor. Because like right now it's like you don't even get past the starting, like the barrier, the exit down the 3 lanes, and then the guardians are all dead. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna change it though, because they're collecting data on like, you know, Tower War map and stuff like that. But you know, yeah, this is the current build. You are welcome. Let me look at my calendar, see what's up tomorrow. Typical meetings. Meetings all morning. Yeah, you like it? I think it's one of the good ones. It looks pretty sick. And it has 2 forms, so you know that's always cool too. I don't know if you know that, but it has 2 forms. It has this form, and then you can change the form into the human form. So, yeah. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm used to it though. What do you think of the Reforge with stun versus stun? You talking about Jolt? Jolt only is an immobilize and it only procs chip in PvE. It doesn't proc a stun in PvP with chip. It just doesn't immobilize, but it doesn't proc chip in PvP. It's weird that it does that, but in PvE procs chip, but in PvP it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I grind dungeons for green gear all the time. Like today, I ran Pit for 3 hours. Pit of Anguish was like Pit of Agony today. I think it was 3 hours. Yeah, it was about 3 hours of Pit. But for this specific build that I'm playing right now, I'm using Barrier Reforge because I don't fire primary attack at all. So I'm running a basically defensive build, almost like completely defensive, especially like Mount Bank. I just have a lot of shields. No, Pit is one of the worst dungeons. It's like 3 minutes. if not longer, to run Pit. Pit is one of the worst ones. Everything affects the armor though, right? Armor affects all damage. So when you get the 100% increase damage, it's 100% of whatever it would have been. I mean, after the armor gets calculated in. So like, let's say that you have a 0 armor target and you do 100k to, you'll do 200k. But then if, let's say you have a target that has 10,000 armor and it reduces, you know, the damage taken by a significant, right? You know all the bonus damage, basically the crit hit damage. And then after you do that, it's like instead of it being 100k, maybe you only hit them for 60k. And then 60k times the 100 is what it would be. So then it would be 120k, right? So the Vengeance Stone affects whatever damage would be after the armor gets calculated. Was running where I ran Pit for 3 hours rather than because like I usually do like random dungeons, but then I always get the same 3 dungeons and I never get geared the pieces that I need, and then I end up having to craft it, and then it's just terrible pieces anyways. So what I do, I basically went back to what I used to do, which is basically target farming greens. So it's usually COE, Pit, and TON. Those are the 3 dungeons I almost always run. Because those that's like the gear that I need out of all 3 of those dungeons. And Pit is by far one of the worst ones to run. Zaka just takes too long. It's too many phases, right? And then TON is also the same kind of thing, where like it's just too many phases. You get tired of killing that dang worm over and over and over again, you know? No, I'm using only barrier right now. So every 10 seconds, 2% chance to gain a shield on damage. So that's pretty good. Because Demon Hunter is so dang squishy, you know? Bad and bougie. Funny. Nice. Oh, good night. Everyday Adam. Thanks for stopping by. You're welcome, Hope. What up, Soul Slayer? Heading to bed. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Always appreciate everyone stopping by. Because clicking on the video helps the algorithm. You know, always helps. You know, hitting the thumbs up also helps the algorithm. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. That me. Well, Mandy, first off, Twitch algorithm works differently than the YouTube algorithm. So on the YouTube algorithm, you basically have to like interact with the stream, right? So you have to like thumbs up. There you go. Thank you so much. And then like even the way the title's written, like if you type Diablo Immortal in first in the title, it'll prioritize when someone just types Diablo Immortal in the like the search. So like if it's at the end, it's weird. The algorithm works really weird. So yeah, fixed it. Your sub was missing. Wow. I don't play Counter-Strike anymore. And I haven't played Dota 2. I've never played Dota. I played League. Are you rank 1 Demon Hunter? I'm rank 1 Oh, I don't have a good comeback for that. Never appreciated. Well, so Twitch, okay, so the way that Twitch works. Oh. You know, it's funny. So one of the guys, there's like this troll that's on the server, and stuff happened on the account because it said that an action was taken against I saw the report, so I was like, huh. And apparently it's very convenient because I only reported one person, and this is funny. He's gone because people are soft. So I don't know, like you can't say some of the stuff that you say in world chat and then not get punished for it. So apparently I guess he got banned. Some guy got banned. I think a lot of people report him though, because like usually my reports don't do anything. Do you still play Apex? Yeah, I played Apex with Tong like Thursday or Wednesday. I think I played Apex with Tong on Wednesday. Play Dota 2. I don't want to play Dota 2. I'll play League. I don't even know if I want to play League anymore. Oh, that's a good question. Best Phantom Market skin? I'm very biased because I like purple. So maybe just because I like purple. And one of my favorite skins wasn't even a Phantom Market one because it was which one? Beyond the Void charcoal recolor. This one? Or Void Beyond, sorry. So this was like one of my favorite ones. I mean, that actually looks sick with with these weapons too. So I might actually rock this one eventually. Just like this. Kind of cool. I like it. Looks sick. But yeah, I think I would agree. I think this, or I would say yes to that. I think this is probably one of the best ones. I think. This one was kind of meh. This one was kind of meh. This one was okay. This wasn't too bad. This one was just like too paladin-y, too holy for me. I never used this one. This one, it came with the free draw or whatever, like the token or whatever you got. So I got. I mean, you have to understand though too. Like I'm a partner content creator, so I get these things for free, pretty much, in exchange for making content. So some of these I wouldn't waste your money on, but yeah, I think this is one of the coolest ones, for sure. They should rotate them through. Oh, he got permabanned? Oh, man. Yo, you done it. You watching Tong right now, or what's up? Yeah, he was earlier. Yeah, he's still streaming. Yep. He's playing with John, so you know how that goes. They got into it earlier, and then John rage quit for a little bit, but then like he said, yeah, he had a phone call or something. That's why he quit. Not that he rage quit, but they were yelling at each other like right before that. Oh man! And then I said something. If you go back and look at the VOD, you'll see me say you made John rage quit. Yeah, because they were arguing. No, but Tong actually. So it's interesting listening to Tong talk to John because it's the same stuff that I tell Tong all the time. But then I don't tell Tong how to play while we're playing, but like he's telling John what to do as they're playing sometimes, and I don't know, like I don't know, I'm used to like not having to calm a whole lot with people that know what they're doing. Like we're kind of like all on the same page. Like when somebody gets a crack, we know who we can push and who we don't need to push, and when we see that they're split, like we said, look, this guy's like low, and then that automatically means let's go for this guy. Like I shouldn't have to say, spell it out, but for Tong and John playing with them, they like need lat long GPS coordinates, exactly where someone is and exactly how much health they have, and tell them like what kind of guns they have, and I don't know, it was just crazy how much stuff like I don't know you gotta say to them sometimes. Nah, I don't play WoW. I used to go back and play every expansion just to get Gladiator, but I don't have the time to do that. Like I barely have time to play this game. I only just have a little bit of time now, but like I don't think I could ever go back to doing the amount of content creation and streaming and stuff like that I was doing before, because that was just too much. It was like working 2 full-time jobs.
Hmm. No, my kill got stolen. What's going on down there? Man, that took forever to clear that lane. They just kept coming. Oof. Wow, that was fast. Ish. Shout out to hardcore. What do you want me to say to him? Should I be like, tactical says hi?
A new follower.
Lucan, appreciate that sub. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, we are waiting for a battleground queue, so it's not very exciting while we wait. I could probably play like Slither or something, but Slither lags like crazy because it's not optimized for like high FPS. "33 kills, defense had 59. He won a game on offense." Oh, we were 64-65 once and we won. That was close. Super close. Not the best, Tempest. Wait, who is Hope, by the way? Who is Hope? Who is that? What's your in-game name? I probably wouldn't know who it was anyway, because I'm terrible with names. And you got the invisible bug and you push the idol by yourself? Man, crazy. Yeah, because probably because they did like use an iframe ability, and that doesn't count when you like to hold the idle. It happens all the time to me. Like I'll be swinging and then it gets pushed. Happened earlier. Achilles. Dang, do I know that? Achilles. I don't know if I know that name. Actually, I think the better question is, should I know that name? Because I'm so bad with names. People have to remind me like, a couple times for me to like remember a name. No, because I'm still in gold. I just got to gold earlier, so nothing like super juicer. A Ranger you were here for, like that was like the biggest match I think. Like someone's trying to get in into each other's games. I don't mind waiting to get in the game. Like playing how the game is intended though is, you know, is what you should be doing, right? You shouldn't be arbitrarily lowering your stats just to like, you know, make it easier for yourself. I don't know. Yeah, someone's canceling on purpose now. What up, Ghosty? Oh, you know, just trying to push the legend. That's always fun and exciting. It's like 50-50. Typical 50-50. Well, I think I started the day at 61% win rate or 62% win rate, and I fell to 57. So I lost 3 games, I think, and then I think I won a bunch now, so I might be back above 60. Maybe. All right, here's a juicer. We got Snow Lord. All right, here we go. And we're on defense. Oof, man. I don't know. It's gonna be too rough. I only play like once or twice a week. I mean, that was like one of the reasons why I stopped playing the game, was because I just didn't have time to play. And then Blizzard kind of enticed me to come back, so I came back and I said, well, I'm gonna set like a hard schedule of like what I can and can't do. And so like, yeah, I pretty strict with like my time, if you will. Of course, I swing nowhere. I think he lagged there or something, because he wasn't moving. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure what happened there. I need to... Man, I took a lot of damage from that. Not Snowlord, because he's got a lot of resist. As long as he's not on the idol, we might have it. Dude, the other side is just getting pushed, though. Dang, man. Dude, I chased him. If that barb wasn't there, I would have gotten him. A minute left. It's gonna be close. Freaking chasing Snowlord like the entire dang game, man. Like, holy crap. Okay. There you go, no name. That's how it functions against a juicer. It was me just running after Snowlord the entire game. I mean, I can die now. You can see how much he chunks me down. Like, he chunks me pretty fast, right? I am running Brawler, yes. Yeah, man, it's like the shield. It's like demon hunters. This build does a lot of damage, especially with gloom. Like before, I wasn't able to pretty much damage Snowlord, so the gloom is definitely helping. That was like the piece that was missing. So because yet the other day I was against him trying to run Grace and it just didn't work, and I was like, why am I running Grace? Like I understand the channeling, but all the other damage doesn't get buffed. But like gloom helps all your damage, like the crit, right, and all your damage. So yeah, it was a good win. I think this build's a winner. I think this build's a winner now. My juicy like 35k crits against Snowlord because he's got an insane amount of secondary stats. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I still think that having crit in PvP, crit is just really important. you killed him, then stopped his whole team. That was insane. Like, I mean, you live a lot with like the amount of shields that you get now. So yeah, I mean, every 10 seconds you get barrier to proc too. Bile. Steeping bile probably. Or gloom. Gloom cask. One of those two gems for sure. Oh, I didn't see you. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew I was dead there. Okay, that he just did a lot more damage now. I think, did he change his okay, I think this is a loss. Because they're pushing pretty hard right now. Well. Oh, they have 2 Monster Tempests on their team. That's why. I'm trying. Finishing touch. Oh my. Okay, well, he died, though. That was so hard, though. Yes! Oh my, that was so close. Man, that was a juicer, man. They got Snow Lord and Orbs all on the same team. Oh. I'm not OP. If you look at my stats compared to theirs, though, no, I'm not. That's the thing. That's the thing. Whew. Oh, can anyone send me Snow Lord's build? Yeah, let me see if I can. Does anyone have Snow Lord's build? Remind me before this is over, and I'll look at his build. I'm assuming you meant Snow Lord, not buy more orbs, right? Amber is strong. He carried. Wow, the humbleness there. Yeah, I just got deleted by that demon hunter. Oh. Nice, dude. He got him. Good teamwork there on that kill. I wonder if Jorah's running bleed, because I said that I had a bleed on me there. Oh lord. Of course it is. No, you pulled me away from... Dude, you just... I wouldn't... You saved him. Dude, he was dead. Oh, yeah, yeah, Snow Lord build. Snow Lord build. The barb just saved Snow Lord. He was dead. He was dead. For sure. Alright. You want to see his build? Okay, here's his build. I got an MVP. Crazy. Why can't I click his name? It won't let me click his name. Yeah, it won't. He blocked me? No way. Wait, how would he block me? I never even talked to the guy. Alright, well, I can't click him because I guess he blocked me. What? Wait, do people actually do that though? To block? Cause does that actually... Someone wants to know what his stats are, I guess. Someone on Twitch chat wants to know his stats, I guess. I had a dude keep copying my build, so I blocked him. That's crazy. But how would he block me? Oh, because he can click on my name and then click on block player. That's how you block. Okay. Wait, do people actually do that though? Would they block people so you can't look at them? Oh, dang. It's a thing? Man, I don't think that I'm not that threatening though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm compared to them, my stats aren't anywhere close to theirs. His stats are better though, so like, you know what I mean? So well, I don't know. Okay, so someone said he's 11k res, 8,000 armor pen, 6.5k armor, 4,000 potency, 7.8k resistance. So there you go. Those are his stats. But I mean, as far as the build goes, it's the same build that everyone's running now, which is like the flowing strike, the new main hand, rolling surf, flowing strike, eternal gear, shield. The one that shoots the water as well, whatever part is part of the build. It's like it requires 4 things apparently. That's what I've been told. And then that's what makes that build so strong. But today it's a little bit different because I'm running the hybrid build between Mount Bank and Gloom, so I can actually kill him. I mean, I'm almost at 8,000 armor pen though. Like if you look at mine, I'm getting there. Snow eats sapphires for breakfast. So all I have to do is just go block everybody in a battleground, right? And then no one can look at me anymore. That's crazy, but then no one can message you, right? I don't look at people unless like people ask me to, you know, and then I'll look at someone. But I mean, you guys know that the people that watch me often, they know that I never look at anyone's stuff. I just like don't really care until like I'm trying to figure out why. Like, oh, it's like, what is that ability, right? And then I might look at it, but I don't like look at res. I don't look at secondaries usually. I usually just look at the gear that they're wearing, like, you know, what essences are they wearing? 'Cause I usually don't really mind too much about like their stats. Nice. Did you lose armor pen? Because there's a lot of people who like, how does making a stronger gem make me lose armor pen? I'll never forget that post on Reddit. Yeah. Like my I have a bunch of these rank 7. Oh wait, where is it? Right here, rank 7 topaz in here because I'm working on my topaz now. I got rid of all my citrines. There's no point in running any citrines, so because like I don't have any hard TC anymore, so yeah. But I have a bunch of rank 7s, but whatever. And someone has been buying out all of the cheap topaz too, so it's just like, man, yeah, like these were under 200. Someone's been clearing the topaz out, and I'm just like, I'm not buying that. That's crazy. You stop running citrine? Yeah, I have a rank 9, a rank 8, and a rank 7 citrine. I think somewhere is sitting in my thing. Working on your armor. Yeah, armor pen. Like this build though, I can afford to run more armor pen than I do armor, just because of this build. I think what I might actually do is make this a rank 10, and then run. Nah, I think I might drop armor too much. I don't know. Maybe I won't. But I'm thinking like, oh, if I have more armor pen. And I stack like life gems, and that makes my mountain bank shield strong. I have barrier reforge. I have secret safeguard. I have brawler shield. Right, that's a lot of shields. And then if I run like some damage, shields give me immunity. I might be able to get away with just like running more armor pen, but I'll have to see. Unsure yet. I'd rather be tankier. That's true. All right, back to 63%. I started the day at 63%, and that's where we are right now. You run 4? Wow, that's good. So you have 8 immunities. 8 immunity, that's good. And the cooldown is really short too. It's good because you know, immuning damage and everything. I mean, just like it's really good. I have I was running 4, like 2 of them, right? So I got 4 shields or 4 immunities, 4 hits of immunity, and then like that felt pretty good. Like right now it feels pretty good. My build feels pretty good. It's just I have to daring swing like the bulk of the damage. Like if I can iframe a stun or like a corpse lance or some like big cooldown, that's what makes me live for so long. I just have to like iframe while I'm waiting for my shield to come back up from my mount bank shield. Yeah, because each of the shield ones give you 2 hits of immunity. Here, look. So shields grant you 2 hits of immunity, 0 out of 4, right? So each piece gives you 2 hits. So if you have 4 pieces, you get 8 hits of immunity. You're gonna drive running 4 mount. I feel okay running Mount Banks right now. It feels pretty good. Oh, the evasion shield. Yeah, the evasion shield is pretty good too. But you have to evade an attack. I feel like no one runs accuracy or tries to run accuracy anyways. And evasion, I think, is like a very underrated stat. But you also don't have a lot of evasion gear out there. Demon Hunter has a skill for vengeance that gives us evasion, and then obviously there's runes, and then there's the eternal gear with evasion on it. But Demon Hunter has a skill on Ruinous Path that gives you evasion. It's 11% evasion, I think, which is a lot. Yeah, so 11.4% evasion. And that helps with a little bit of the tankiness, because you know, they straight miss. You'd have to check to see if there's an essence that gives you evasion. No one uses accuracy. Unless, like, there's 2 things I'd like to see. There's actually 3 things I would like to see. 1, a little bit more use of evasion in the game. 2, I would like to see thorns be used. Not like a counterattack helm or like a counterattack shield, but actual, like, thorns reforge or thorns magic effects, right? That's what I would like to see. And then the third one would be like some sort of like life leech, or make life regeneration work while you're in combat. Because currently, like, I've run 2 life regenerations now, but mostly because, like, I don't want to die out in the world. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I know, but I wish they would change it that life regen would work in combat, right? It's life regeneration, so you should be able to regenerate your life regardless whether you're in combat or not. And it's not strifed. Fun fact, it's not strifed. I have 1.5 on each on 2 pieces of gear, so it's not strifed. Or is it strifed? I don't remember what mine is. It 2% or is it? No, I think it's only. Where's my reforge? Yeah, 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 on each piece. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to burn any more reforge stones. Maybe I should. Should I? Maybe I should burn some more reforge stones. I got his pet savior too. That was crazy. Just die. Like, god dang, dude. Well, this might be a loss because there's keep dying. Please stand on idols. Why are you guys not on the... Wait, this game is harder than... These guys are not standing on... This is not a game that we should have lost, though. Are you joking? Yikes. Okay. Dude, like, this game we shouldn't have lost. I don't understand. I can't believe we lost this game. We shouldn't have lost this game, man. Like, I don't know. This game we shouldn't have lost. Crazy. Oh, the armor pen question. I mean, armor pen is good on everything, but it depends on if you're running like a dot build. I mean, armor pen is good on everything, right? But normally necros they run. I'm pretty sure, unless you're running corpse lance, then you're not stacking potency. But a lot of the necros that I see, they're running that conflag grace build with a lot of potency. So I'm not sure if that's what, like, that's what you want to run. But a lot of people are running that. I mean, like, I was alone on the left hand side, and the majority of the team was on that right side, and I don't know, man. Like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know what happened over there. I can't be on both sides, you know what I mean? The thing is, I think I needed to kill that DH on their side. But they had a lot of barbs too. They had a lot of barbs, they had a lot of Tempest. So they had a lot of good pushing power. And we just didn't have any of that. Yeah, we had ROE at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go back in the VOD to look at it, we had I went 20-0, I think, with the same build. But we had a lot of res and a lot of power. We had a lot of barbs and satyrs and stuff. So it was really easy. We pretty much spawn camped the entrance. Yeah, you're supposed to, right? You're supposed to carry. I used to have to do all that crap, and then I stepped down from all like leadership responsibilities. I'm like, I don't have time to do any of this stuff. So when I quit, I like passed over everything, and yeah, it's just like, and then when I came back, it's like I don't want to do any of that stuff anymore. Well, at least you get to have an immortal cycle though, right? We have I don't think what we have. I'm not sure. I don't have the list. I mean, we probably have a lot. Oh man. Getting tired. Yeah, and I have a couple. I've met a couple of those. Actually, you would be surprised. I would say I don't have an exact percentage, but it is not surprising to hear that someone's not good at PvP. And just because they like spend money on it doesn't mean that they, you know, there's people who play way above their resonance, and then there's people who play way below their resonance. But then you also have to take into consideration that too, sometimes people are just like trying different things out and messing around. So like when I first came back to the game, there's people were actually upset messaging me some nasty stuff and during BGs, and it's just like I have no idea what I'm doing right now because like I just came back to the game. I'm trying to figure things out. I'm trying to see what works and what doesn't work. And when people lose, it's like man, they get really upset. And it's just like, like, what do you mean? Like, I just came back to the game. I'm messing around right now. Like, I don't know, you know, my gear's really bad. And, yeah, so I put 2 months into to get back to where I am now, where I can freaking fight you know, high res people, right? And high stat people. Like I'm back in it now, but like, you know, I can't just jump in because I was super weak. You know, my combat rating was low. My gems are really low. It's like, yeah, I don't know. People hate on whales. I used to be one of them. I don't hate on anyone. It just felt bad getting one shot. Yeah, I think like when I play Apex, you know, I might, you know, I don't curse like unless I'm really mad, but and I never like directly insult someone, but it's like I'm only mad for that game, and then the next game, like I'm fine, right? Like I'm only mad in that moment. So same thing with like battlegrounds and stuff in this game. I might be mad in that moment, but I'm never like going to call someone out specifically. I might just say like, I don't know why they're not, you know, not staying on the idols, or like I'm not sure what's going on this side, like, but I'm never. I use the only time I would call someone out, and I'll hover my mouse over them, is if they spread seeping bile to me while I'm bandaging. Like they run right on top of me, and they drop bile on me. Then I might be mad. But that's the only. That's actually legitimately, I think, the only thing that makes me mad is when that happens. Came back to Tempest. Yeah, Blizzard enticed me with their playtest. They invited me to playtest, and I was like, oh, I kind of have an itch to play this game again. The N-word? What N-word? I don't think I've ever dropped the N-word. It's just like not in. Oh, necro. Look at me, I'm a necro. I say that, yeah. I actually became friends the way like that. I was mad at him, and then he kind of became my mentor. Really? I don't know. I help everybody, you know? I pretty much answer any question. Unless it's like completely inappropriate or something like that, then I might not answer it. But game stuff, mostly, pretty much answer everything. A mini version of him. There was someone on the East Coast named Keys Jr. for the longest time. And I was just like, what? That was funny. Yeah, literally the person wasn't high res either. Their name was Keys Jr. So like they're the junior version of me, I guess. I don't know. Funny. Alright, last game. Man, that last game, we should not have lost that, dude. Yeah, you got to get the legend, and then you know, combat power or character power is not, you know, taken into consideration. It's just pretty much score then at that point, which I also don't think is 100% true, because like I'm still in gold, right? And I'm still getting matched with like these juicers, so it's just like, yeah, like, you know, getting matched with Snowlord. It's just like freaking juicers.